Hi, Big Rat. As I'm like, I shouldn't say that, like, I'm waking up. Technically, I partly am, but still, I shouldn't say that. I took a slightly prolonged nap, I can say that. I can also now get this playing. Hi, Jackie. Like, right as I started. Give me 1 second. Hawawa. Very good timing, even considering the fact that I was late by a couple minutes. Unfortunately, a little bit too good timing. But that also is giving me a little bit of a time to get my tea all set up. And like, thankfully, at least it's like directly at the start. Because that means that if you can at least sit through for that, then you're going to be perfectly fine for the rest of it. Let me... I might have forgotten. Not necessarily forgotten, I might have just actually just didn't prep the Blue Sky post at all. I'm like genuinely going to do my best to not play Deadlock. But at the same time, if like 2 hours rolls by and maybe the urge comes in, I'm not gonna fight it. This game has me in a stranglehold. And it's funny too. Here, let me switch this over because I was thinking about this literally all day. Because now I have my tea and now I'm all set up. Just realized I'm also going to have to move where that now playing. Well, no. That can stay up there. Um, but what I was actually going to say was that I was kind of thinking about it literally all day, where Deadlock does have me in a stranglehold. It has me like really, really, it has me wound really tightly, and I can only say there's two parts of it. There's two parts of it, and it's because I was thinking about because I was playing Rivals. I was playing Marvel Rivals the other day, with a couple friends, and Elsa Elsa Bloodstone's a really fun character. She might be the first like hit scan character. She's the first duelist in a game that like I genuinely really like. Um and part of it is definitely the movement. Welcome back, Jackie. I will do my best to hold my own and not turn the stream into a Deadlock stream 1 hour in, but I have no guarantee and no promises. I could stream Deadlock. Thinking about it, because I also made a friend like literally just today while playing Deadlock before stream started. But like I was playing Rivals earlier today. And I was also playing it earlier with a couple friends. And like Elsa's a really fun character. She's really fun because of the dash and how that turns into the hunting rifle, and that her alt fire also increases the movement speed, and then she has another dash that she can launch into another character. That will also change her gun into the rifle, and then she also gets a blowback, which will also change her gun into the rifle. So she's like very combo-centric. And her being the first DPS that I really liked kinda... it made me realize what I liked so much about, not necessarily Deadlock, but just like, I like fast-paced games. I like fast-paced games, I like movement shooters, I want to say like the frenetic nature of it, because like a big part of Deadlock, at least a big part of Deadlock that I'm like really, really engrossed by, is the movement. Because I used to play Apex a lot. I used to play a lot of Apex, and that had its own tech with like you have to be specific about when you're sliding, or not specific about when you're sliding, but like keeping in mind like what terrain you're sliding around, how that can help you. There were parts where like you could technically do wall jumps, but they were like very... it's not like Titanfall wall jumps, but they were very... you have to work around it essentially. You have to basically fight the game essentially to get the wall jump that you wanted. But all that movement was so important when it came to fights and also just getting around the map and being like very quick. And I really like that about Apex. I really like that, on top of the fact that now I think I'm very good at tracking. I'm not necessarily great when it comes to flick shots, but I'm good at tracking, I'm good at leading my targets, and I'm also good at like very micro fights, very one-on-one kind of just like... the way that I end up taking fights like solo in Deadlock is like so... especially on Graves, especially in lane, like I take very dirty fights where it's just like I kind of don't care until I get about to 20% HP, and then I start getting like a little bit worried, which is bad. You shouldn't do that. But I like the movement, I like that frenetic nature of it, and that's the things that really appeal to me about Apex. And I think that's largely what drew me to Deadlock, or at least like why, I don't even want to say like why it's clicking with me now, because I was interested in the movement before, but I didn't like some of the other elements. This is back when it was like, when I had the 4 lanes and things were very different. But like now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm able to engage with just like the really fun parts of it. And everything just clicks. And it was making me think, oh, maybe I just really like fast-paced games. And I think that's the answer. Because I can't really stand tactical shooters too much. Like CSGO. I can't play CSGO, I can't play Valorant. Any of like the very slow type of shooters where you're your most accurate when you're standing still and like you crouch down. Like, no, I want to retain my accuracy while I'm sliding around and doing like a wall boost. Turns out Deadlock lets me do that. Turns out I can be very accurate while sliding, while double jumping, while kicking off a wall in the back, air dashing, and then double jumping again, like if I have movement buff or depending on who I'm playing. Which would make me a lot more interested. It would make me a lot more interested in Celeste, but the movement I need to get better at, because there are parts of it that I still don't feel, I don't want to say like super confident, but I don't feel super strong in. Like it's not my, not necessarily not my best, but also still not my, it's not where I want to be. I'm very discontent, and I think that's a repeated thing that keeps coming up, is my own discontent with my own performance. But that's, I hesitate to say good. It's useful when getting better at something. Because that frustration at yourself and you're like, oh, but I want to be better at this. Like, that's self-motivating. That feeling of like, I can be better than this, and I want to be better than this, so I have to put in the effort to be better at this. And so that's just what I do. I get frustrated at myself until I can put in like the effort and put in that work to get better at it, and then I make it work. Because otherwise it doesn't work. Otherwise I don't hit the goal of what I want to do. And then I get frustrated and burned out. But relating that back to Rivals, the only reason why I'm really, I don't even want to say burned out of that, but like the only reason that I don't really keep up with it as much as I kind of want to is that my FPS dies consistently and I don't understand why. Because like I'll keep trying to adjust the settings, but then the FPS dies and just like, would I rather, this is really telling, because this is a thought that I had earlier. It's, would I rather spend 5 minutes playing a game of Marvel Rivals that I'm not having fun in? Or would I rather spend 40 minutes in a Deadlock game where we lose because of like a choke or something? And the answer is a Deadlock game. Because in that, 1, I'm learning more stuff. 2, I'm having more fun. And 3, if things go bad, then I can just type in all chat and then scream into the ether, essentially. Which is actually how I ended up meeting another VTuber. In the last game that I played, like right before I started stream, where I cursed... Not directly. I want to make sure that I say this correctly so that people don't think that I just like flame. I might have gotten a little bit mad at the doorman because of him hitting me with a certain cart. And it might have sent me into a walker, and it might have sent me into the enemy team, and it might have been in between like the little corner with the truck and the wall, and it snaked its way into a knock-up at the walker. And I might have said, no human words can capture how much I hate you, doorman. But I think that's par for the course at this point. Dorman makes me mad in like a very specific way, but it's still in a fun way, where no, actually at this point I think he just makes me mad. Because he's not even like... I don't know why. I don't know why I keep just like... Because there's characters like in League, there's characters in Rivals. I think there's gonna be a character in like no matter what you play, there's always gonna be one character who's like your kryptonite, who you absolutely hate fighting. Whoever you hate like laning against, whoever you hate like literally doing anything against. For a time I thought that was Venator. Then I realized you could shoot his traps, and I'm like, oh, you're weaker Caitlyn. But then my problems with Dorman kept piling. I don't like the bell. I don't like the slow that the bells get. I don't like that he can throw multiple of them and overlap and create a zone where it's just like, hey, you can't move. I don't like that his bullets pierce. I don't like that if I have one person on my team who can't do any movement, they're going to explode, and it is going to give him unstoppable for 10 seconds. Then he puts somebody else in there, and if they also can't leave, then he's still unstoppable for another 10 seconds. And then if that continues, he's just half the fight on unstoppable. Which has led into me getting back to playing like how I played in League, which is split pushing. And not even necessarily with the hyper carry, it's just like I'm getting a lot better at split pushing. Me when I have to deal with a decent Spider-Man in Rivals. Yeah. And like, 1, welcome Cherry. 2, it's great parentheses being a healer main, and then I see a Spider-Man, and then just nobody on my team peels for me when like I'm pinging him and he is punching my face in. That's why I ended up, honestly, part of that is why I ended up learning multiple healers. I ended up learning, I started with Luna, shocker. Then I ended up switching to Loki. And I'm like talking like season... Did I play Loki in season 0? No, I played him in season 1. I played him in season 1. Because at that point then a lot more people got a lot better with Spider-Man. And so whenever I see Spider-Man, I just end up switching to Loki. Or Cloak, or Rocket. Because Rocket I also have really good mobility on. Or movement on. Turns out I like a lot of characters that are either very tricky, have a lot of movement, or can play around mind games a lot. And I think that's always been like a recurrent thing that I've just liked doing. That's honestly why I liked laning as that's why I liked laning in League so much, especially when I was playing Jinx. Because so much of it is just like, okay, you're going to want to go here because of the things happening here, which means I can shoot a zap pistol and then I can stop you there. And then if you try to back up, then I have the snap traps behind you. I Pinged until I get the ping cooldown message and no one will still turn around. All I get is need healing. Yeah. Welcome to being a support main. It's a fun experience. And by fun, I mean abject suffering. But at the same time, if you're not the healer, then nobody else is going to protect your team. And I think that is also a part that I really like about Deadlock, where... What's a good way of putting this? It reminds me... It's gonna sound one way, but it'll make sense when I wrap around. It reminds me of when I liked Overwatch, where... Of course there's probably going to be a meta, you probably want an enchanter, you probably want a hyper carry, but like you can only really organize that when you have like a full 5 stack. Or even then you can't guarantee that because there's not a 100% chance of you getting whichever characters you want. But like, if I play a game of Deadlock and there's not like a designated support character, or there's not like a... Granted, that's a bad example, because, like, I always high priority, like, the sports. But, like, if I get a game as Graves, and, like... If I get a game that's Graves, and we have... Let's say... Billy, Abram... God damn it. Billy, Abrams... A Geist... Amina... And, like, what? Bebop? Like... The game's not immediately over just because you don't have an enchanter or you don't have a healer. Like, there's still a lot of things that you can do. Like, the game is still playable. If anything, like, it just means that you have to be more interesting when you do it. Because you're not gonna necessarily have, like, a safety net. Somebody might end up picking up, like, a guardian because, like, okay, maybe we need somebody who can cleanse. It ends up divvying up the... utility work. And I think that's the thing that I'm like really enjoying about Deadlock, is that even if I'm mainly playing like 3 to 4 characters consistently, each match still feels unique. Even when I'm playing Paige and like I'm playing with a friend and like we're duo laning, or there's not even a guarantee that the person I'm duoing with, like, gets the same character. But, like, the weapons, the items that I end up building, like, end up having to be different because I have to react to, okay, this person's a problem. Or I have to think preemptively, like, okay, if this person becomes too much of a problem, then I need to build this. But if I get this and we can stop them from becoming a problem, then that can trickle out through the rest of the game. Like, I feel... Did the thing just... The string went into my tea. And the cup's too big, so I can't just pull it out. And I can't ruin my tea. My life's a circus. What was I even talking about? That completely threw me off. I like the fact that not every game is going to be exactly the same. But it's not exactly the same, not in a roguelike way where, hey, you're just not allowed to play. But in a hey, here are unique problems, unique situations. Cherry, I have one very important question about that statement. Where does the spaghetti fit into that? The fork makes sense. I'll give you the fork. Where does the spaghetti help with getting the string of my tea out of the warm water? That's the one part that I can't piece together. You twirl the string like spaghetti. Okay. Okay. I thought you were saying just like pull out like one piece of spaghetti. I'm like, how is this possibly going to help me? But that. Listen, I don't know what Cherry does for their tea. I simply saw it and I'm just like, I don't know how this is supposed to work here. That's why it's important to ask questions. But like, what was I thinking? Because that's also something that I really liked about Apex, where I would often very regularly play like a recon character, but I also had fun switching it up with different characters. And depending on the character, depending on where we land, and depending on the things that we pick up, like a skilled player with the P22, whatever patch, don't know. Last time I played, you couldn't dual wield them. But a skilled player with a P22 could kill anybody. It could kill a bad player with a R99. Like, what matters in that matchup is accuracy, movement, and like the use of your abilities and your awareness of your environment. And honestly, I think that's kind of why I'm not really liking the new... Well, new relative to me. Why I'm not liking the ARAM mode in... The new ARAM mode in League. Where... like, you kind of just get buffs, and it's just like, hey, what if landing your Q, you now gain, like, 200 permanent health? And I'm like, okay, that's very not useful for somebody whose Q is a passive. But then on a different character like Lux, like, oh, that's gonna just turn her into a tank, and that completely changes the game. Like, I'd rather have a consistent base, and the variables are the choices that you can actively make, instead of it just kind of being given to you, and you have to make the choices out of those. I've been debating for like a while of just making a Blue Sky post where I say, are we at the point where I can finally call roguelikes gambling slop, or will people still be mad at me? And that's very funny considering that Slay the Spire 2 came out. Because I just don't like roguelites. I don't like roguelikes, I don't like roguelites. But I like Apex. And I like Deadlock. And I like MOBAs. And part of that sounds contradictory, but it's not really. Again, because of that whole consistent base thing. And like Apex especially, I think all Battle Royales really when you think about it. Because it's... You're not going to guarantee who you're getting as a teammate unless you're in a pre-existing 3-stack. There's no guarantee that you're going to get weapons that you like. There's no guarantee you're going to get things that work well for your character. But you can still work towards that stuff. That's why routing was so important for Apex, and why it's so important for Battle Royales. Because like if you don't have what you want, then you need to make a decision of like, okay, is it better if I just make do with what I have here? Or do we try to rotate to a new point of interest and then like try to make that work? And hope that something that I want is there. And sometimes you go to that POI and there's something that's useful for you. And sometimes you get there and then there's a team fight. And you just have to survive and deal with what you have. That's how I ended up getting so versatile with so many different weapons. There was a stint when I was playing Apex where the Hemlock was my best weapon, and I hate 3-round burst weapons. Could not stand them for the longest time. But when I had the Hemlock, I was like actually doing really well in Apex. And that was mostly just out of, hey, a lot of people hate this thing. Not a lot of people are using it. If I'm gonna have something and it's gonna be useful at a range, then like I have to use it. And then even then I used it up close too, because like the spread wasn't that bad. But then at that point it was basically shoving it into their chest and pulling the trigger, but that's different. I also did like the Peacekeeper, but I didn't like the choke on it. Point being, I don't even know what the point I was making. I kind of got lost in the fact that I really like the Hemlock. I think the moral of the lesson was that I enjoy variety in my games, but I enjoy more if that variety is kind of, I want to say, spurred on by versatility. That's why I like playing so many different fighting game characters. That's why I like playing so many different characters in different like hero-based games, because I like that versatility. I like trying out different characters. I like seeing how different things work. That's why I like Deadlock, because it's just like, hey, I want to try experiment with this build, or like, oh, I want to try experiment with this one. Granted, that comes more after like I am more comfortable with the character. If my 20 hours on REM sleeping on a nuclear warhead were not there, I would not be able to play support REM. Because like that was a fun build to play, and like, okay, I knew how I was playing then and what I want to do now, but now that I'm in this different build, or now that I'm using these different things, what does that mean about this character that I'm already aware of and what I want to do with them? Because I had a game, I think it was the game where I met that other VTuber, where I think around, I swear it was like 20-25 minutes. I think I was full build. Not full build, no. But like all my mid-game items were bought. Like I was set. I was set for like my last set of tier 4s. I was debating on selling certain things so that I can get like additional items that could be helpful. Like there's a level of versatility, especially in the supports, that I think is what makes me so engrossed by them, where I can do so many different things and I can help my team in so many different ways. And when I'm not doing that, I feel like I'm also becoming more, I want to say just useful, where like I can do multiple things around the map instead of just kind of hugging to one place or another. And a lot of that is kind of just learning what I need to do when I need to do it. And in essence, I'm just back to playing League. Like I'm getting back to that point of experience where I don't need to look at the map so frequently. I don't need to intuit what I need to do as much. It is kind of just enemy here, lane is there, that lane could use some, like, a little bit of help. What can I do? And then I go and do it. And I'm getting closer to that point. I'm getting closer to that point with Deadlock. And I'll admit, I kind of miss being at that point when it came to League. And I think that's why I like Deadlock so much, because I'm just back to doing that stuff. I'm back to being in that... I'm getting closer to being in that kind of flow state. Where it's not a lot of, like, active... I want to say mental thought. It is brain off, instincts say go here, do this. And that's helping a lot. Because, like, there was... I'm trying to think. There was a... God. Oh my god, I just had the thought. And it's, like, slipping away from me. Because it was like when it was hard stuck in Rivals. There it is. I felt like that sensation when I was hard stuck in Rivals, where I felt very helpless. I felt helpless, not necessarily for like a bad reason. In retrospect, it was bad. But I felt helpless because I didn't know what I could do that could improve what I was doing. Or like that would help carry more of my... I want to say carry more of my games. Or at least would allow me to carry my games. It would enable me a lot more to carry my games. Because I changed my mentality of what I'm doing isn't working. There's a reason why I'm stuck here. There's a reason why I am not making the progress that I want to. Something is going wrong. And the only real solution for it was just like, oh, I need to change partly my positioning. I also need to be better about how I use some of my abilities and some of my cooldowns. And when I started doing that, then I climbed all the way up to Celestial. So, like, maybe throwing shade at my past self. Maybe part of the answer isn't being mad at my teammates. Maybe part of the answer is recognizing my own weaknesses and my own flaws and working to develop that and to kind of just improve on them instead of just floundering and being upset. And not gonna lie, when I actually did start implementing some of those ideas and like those plans, then instantly, well, not instantly, but a lot of those games started going a lot better. Because shocker, when you're actually willing to change and willing to develop and willing to practice or just willing to do new things, then change happens. Or that change can manifest, I'd say is a better way of putting it. That change can manifest and you can actually, like, get something out of it. Or you go into Aim Trainer and then you spend like 30 hours in there practicing your accuracy. Or practicing your accuracy for about 5 minutes before going into ranked games. That might also play a factor in that, but that's a separate matter. And sometimes it's okay to be mad at your teammates, especially if they aren't willing to cooperate. Yes. But one thing that I like about one thing I like about Rivals. One thing I like about Deadlock is the shifting win condition. Because you are going to have some teammates who will just run it down. You'll have certain teammates who will just run it down and they'll, like, not be supportive. They won't be helpful. They won't, like, really do much for your team. So the options then become, okay, do we either babysit them and like all of us go one lane and hope that they don't split push, or we start split pushing, we start doing more objectives, we start finding other enemies to like pick out. Like, if one or two things don't necessarily work, that doesn't mean that there isn't something else that you can do that also won't work. Like, I've won a lot of League games by completely avoiding a super fat and problematic player on the enemy team by focusing on split pushing. That's honestly part of the reason I really like Jinx, because I was able to like really help split push a lane, and the enemy team would think, oh, well, we can just clean up the rest of the team. Their AD carries in here. And then I burn down 3 towers, 2 inhibs, and then almost take their nexus before like half of them start recalling. But then when they start recalling, because like my team's still there, even if there's like 2 to 3 people there, they'll keep them there in that fight, and that means that those people can't keep up with Jinx, who can just circle strafe around. Like, there's a lot to the macro game and a lot of stuff that you can do around certain situations. Again, that word, adaptability. And like, that's what makes MOBAs fun to me, is it is a group effort in either recognizing what the problem is, what somebody's problem is, recognizing where the weak link is, or figuring out what to do when it comes to pushing multiple lanes or doing certain objectives. It's that saying of, what is it? It's that saying of losing the battle but winning the war. Sometimes it's worth losing certain battles if you make long-term progress towards winning the war. Admittedly, probably poor choice of words and a poor example given current circumstances, but the saying is, that's what the saying is. MOBAs, I think, I'm not going to say more than like a tactical RPG or like an RTS, but like they require you to be a lot more strategic about how you do things. And that strategic part is what really pulls me into it. Because even then, my favorite part of like team fights and stuff in Apex were thinking about how we're thinking about like, okay, we have an enemy team here, we have an enemy team here. What do we have? What can we do based off of what we have? What would turn our current circumstances into a why am I forgetting the word? Turn, not a benefit. God, why am I forgetting the word? Advantage. Wow, my brain is like failing me. But like that would you could turn that into advantages. You can turn multiple small things into a mounting advantage, and you can win a game while being at a kill deficit and being at a cost deficit. As long as like you're actively going for certain objectives or just having better priorities than the enemy team. And like, I've always kind of been like that. Like, I've always liked objective-based modes a lot more than just like Team Slayer, essentially, where for stuff like Team Slayer, it is very easy, or like Team Elimination, it is very easy for one side to kind of just like start steamrolling the other, until certain things happen, and then like you can end up fighting back. And like, I'm not gonna say that certain tactful thinking wasn't also important. I think this is a really good example of kind of like why I always preferred Halo over COD, because Halo map control was so much more of an important thing. Whereas COD, it was a lot more about TTK and kind of catching the enemy unaware. That's why so many people kept sprinting around. That's why sprint was such a big thing, because people wanted to keep moving. Because if you can catch somebody, like, when they aren't looking at you, congratulations, you basically got a free kill if you can just keep your crosshairs on them for, like, 2 seconds. Also welcome, Effie. But Halo, because of where certain power weapons spawn, because of certain height advantages, because of certain sightlines that you would get, you would be a lot more incentivized to pick power spots, which were usually where power weapons would spawn, or they'd be highly contested places, or people would have to venture out, they would have to venture out into some place that was slightly more dangerous so that they could get something useful and then bring it back to their team, and then they would have to hold on to it. Because if they didn't do that, then the enemy would have a chance to come back because they would have that weapon. And the more that you got used to a map and the more that you got aware of those timers and when those certain weapons were around, then you learned how important those things were. You learned how important those times were. You learned how important it was where it's like, hey, nobody's using the sniper rifle. Nobody's still holding on to it. They're out of ammo. It's dropped. It's going to spawn in about 3 minutes. They're on that side of the map. If that person who wants the sniper is going back for it, we can kind of hold out here. Like, you get a lot of control. Both sides have a lot of control over the map when one, you're either playing for objective, or two, when you're playing for positions, which in certain circumstances can lead to standstills, a deadlock, if you would, where no side is really pushing into the other and nothing's really happening, and you're kind of taking pot shots at each other. But then that's why, like, creep waves and MOBAs are so important, because if somebody is not helping or somebody is not doing something, one side of the creep wave, generally the side that has the most, or like has had somebody literally just come over and like tap it like twice, they're gonna win that push. Your minions are gonna win that push, they're gonna make progress, and then they're gonna create a problem in lane where somebody has to go, or else it's gonna snowball. Winions are a very real thing. If you underestimate the creep wave, or you neglect the creep wave, that can be the reason that costs you a match, more than, like, the enemy team getting, mid-boss, or Baron, or... Why am I forgetting the name of the one from Dota? The answer is because I never played Dota. Well, no, I did play Dota, but not like... How many hours did I put in Dota? Because I know I did not put, like, anywhere near... I put 42 hours into Dota. I gave that a genuine shot. I have 42 hours in Dota, and the last time I played was 2017. And I already have almost 100 more hours in Deadlock than that. And before I started playing again, like, I only had like 20. Like, I'm so back in. I'm so back. And it's also funny that I'm like talking this much about how much I really like the tactical part of a bunch of this stuff. And like, I don't like tactical RPGs. I don't like, well, no, I like some tactical RPGs. I don't like RTSs. I like... What's a good way of putting it? I like strategy games where... I don't like grand strategy games, I think is the way of putting it. I like games with strategy elements, but I do not like when the main game itself is just like an RTS. Partly because I actually like working with teams, surprisingly. Or like, I like working with teammates somehow for whatever reason. To my own confusion. Even if I do end up complaining about them a lot of the time. But I like that feeling of like when things work out. I like that feeling of just like... when like a team genuinely comes together, that camaraderie, or just like that sensation of just like everything kind of works. Honestly, that's part of why I ended up really liking or wanting to stick with Rivals. Because it's a really fun game. It genuinely is. It would just be nicer if my FPS didn't die randomly for no reason. It would also be nicer... No, I think that's mostly it. It would be nicer if my FPS didn't die, and it would also be nicer if I could play with like a consistent group of people. And also if I wasn't stuck on healer duty 95% of the time. Granted, I say that, but like, I'm never... No, I can play tank. No, here's my conditional. I am fine with playing Marvel Rivals. Hell, I even don't mind playing healer. But I want the chance to play DPS, and I want the chance to play off-tank. Do not make me main tank, I will cry. I hate playing tank in like any type of competitive game. I'll play that in any type of single player game. Like, that stuff's fun. Do not put me in the line of fire for like 7 different forms of CC. It feels miserable. It feels miserable. That's why I prefer being the off-tank, because off-tank means I'm not gonna be the one that everyone sees first, and when they don't see me, then I get to make a mess. And then hopefully the DPS can actually come in and like clean up the mess. And then I get to scream and then beg the healers to protect me after the DPS and the main tank are dead, and I'm the only one who's there and I burned all my cooldowns. Honestly, that's also part of the reason I really like some of the supports in Deadlock, because I feel like I'm getting out of situations that by no accounts I should be. Which is always very funny. Either getting out of situations that I don't deserve to get out of, or avoiding trouble. I made it 56 minutes, that's good enough. I deserve a medal. Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea the level of self-restraint that this required of me? Oh, what could I possibly mean? Oh, I wonder what could possibly be transpiring. If only. If only. Turn that to nothing. Alright. I lasted 50 minutes. I deserve a medal. Oh, that also means I need to change this around. Hey, Graves game. Also just generally gotten a lot better at being flexible when it comes to changing buy order for certain items that I kind of need. Good afternoon, Deadlocky. Good afternoon, Love Knife. Wait, if this is Hidden King, then... Nope. I genuinely believe I perform better when I'm, like, playing for the Hidden King.
Your devotion to your mentor is admirable, Graves. Use what she taught you to complete the ritual.
I feel that too. Like, he might just be misunderstood. Billy and Grey Talon. Cool, this lane sucks. Well, no. One more for orange. Like... Hidden King has my best intentions. I am not fighting this. Playing Graves also is really fun because I feel like I have to be a lot more focused on my movement. Oh my god. Victor's right about to die. It's almost 2 minutes.
Animating defensive.
Also gotten a lot better at, like, going for boxes when they spawn.
I need to appease my mentor.
What are your 4 characters? As in, like, as in main 4, currently it's Graves, Rem, Paige. Currently those are my main 5. Those are my main 3. If I don't get a game with, like, any of them, I will cry. I'm very permanently stuck in support hell. hate being here. Bye, Saidaku. Trust me, I know you will, Victor. I do kind of need a fourth, though. Hate being here.
The bones is dead. The dead can get pretty handsy with the living. Don't come closer. I should pop by the curiosity shop when I have the chance.
You know, fuck this. Yeah, no. Fuck this. Pulling back. 'Cause I also need... Actually, I need one more of them to die. I'm not diving in that.
If they get close, kill them. The lion if you dare. They took out Victor. Do your thing, boys.
Yeah, they get ult first. I kind of just burnt that. Surprised Billy didn't go for that.
Lifting.
I should probably think about like a fourth character to pick up though. But like right now I think I prefer just keeping the list pretty small. Just to make sure that, like, I know who I know. I'm not going in there until Victor has his ult.
I see the enemy.
As long as I'm playing corners, I don't have to worry about Great Talon too much. Menu camps up.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Like, I died once and I'm already making up the gold difference. Just the game makes you pick four. I think I have, like... I have a couple people...
The bones will protect us.
I have a couple people picked. I was just like... If I get them, I'm not gonna complain too much. Oh, Mina would probably be the closest actually to a fourth that I have. Shocking to probably nobody. Promise not to play Deadlock. It's innovation I got. Listen, I held out for like... Oh, nice try. I held out for like 50 minutes.
Bone ward.
I fucking hate Grey Talon.
Come back if you need anything else.
It's sending his ass at home.
Strike them down. Animating skulls.
There's certain lanes that, like, I just do not have fun against. Great Talon is one of them. Especially if I don't have somebody who can, like, really deal with him well. Especially the way that I like laning. Actually, lane's pushed up. I want to go grab centers.
What's the point of having a lich for a
Great Talon's an agonizing for, like, anyone who has to get close in any type of capacity.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
He's just kind of full sending those. I don't even think he has a plan with them.
The bones will protect us.
Sorry, buddy, I got movement.
Walker is under attack.
I'm not playing around.
Headed to blue.
Animating. The dead will surround them.
Let's see who's still standing.
Got him. Imagine using your ult and still dying. Couldn't be me.
I should take another look at the store.
I'm going back.
Is proving to be a problem.
Hit anyone who gets close.
The spirit burns, waiting to be claimed.
I'm getting so much better at movement. Oh no, there's plenty of bad Great Talons. It's just that it's very... The skill floor for him is very low. Like, you can get a lot out of just kind of sitting in the back and not really doing a lot.
The bones will dance.
Like, he's a character who doesn't really need to risk a lot. He's like... Who is a good example? I think early on people compared him to Viger.
You took out Victor. I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
The urn has been dropped. Take this boon.
Bone ward.
I see Celeste. We're a favorite? What? We still pushed him up like a lot more. They're getting my farm for me! Thanks, boys. Great talent damage, my beloved. My beloved.
Sentries up.
No, you actually have to aim a lot more with him. It's just the fact that he's like Vindicta. He's like a very similar, but still kind of different version from Vindicta.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
she didn't get him on a clean line of sight. Like, once he's caught out, he's very caught out, but like, it's about getting him to that spot, really. Okay, we're getting help here. I need to pull back. I can at least help them with this.
Our yellow walker
But I
is
am not
under
risking
attack.
anything for this.
Good luck.
Do your thing, boys.
I also love that the active reload in this is literally just called active reload, because I'm tired of other games pretending it's not. You can complain about Gears for a lot of different reasons. Active reload is not one of them. Hard to catch when he has 4 stamina bars and is free for his massive jump. Yeah.
Mother offers many
Rest well,
gifts.
Effie. Like, he's so fucking annoying. And I'm not even saying that specifically as a Graves who has to be, like, punching you in the gut in order to be able to, like, deal damage. Bebop screen.
Headed to green.
Our green walker is under attack. Our yellow walker
Scared them
is
off, that's
under
fine.
attack.
Oh, they
Yellow
got
walker
yellow.
has been destroyed.
Somebody should grab Birch Buff, and it's not me. 'Cause I don't get a lot out of that. No, I need to go blue.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
She's dead.
Slow them down.
I don't want to go there.
I'll find my prey.
Yep, you've been tricked. Unfortunately, it is another Deadlock stream.
Into the fray.
Who has slowing hacks? No, this is going real bad. Billy has slowing hacks. All right. Congrats on the sushi. It's Calico. She's probably getting
Our
out.
green walker is under attack.
No, not fighting this. I'm helping with this lane slightly, but I am not committing for this.
Headed to Broadway.
Our blue
What I would be to what I would give to be Rem so that I could just aim down and then grab that.
The Deadland Parade. Don't come closer. Cracking
You are not slick. I saw you.
Our green walker is under attack.
Thanks for the help.
I want to buy Split Shot, because I'm probably going to need a farm for this. Because we are in a massive soul deficit.
I'm a lot of fun on Halloween.
What do you mean? I should not be in that fight.
Headed to
I'm
blue.
hoping I'm gonna blue. Because right now that's more significant. And now they're pushing in yellow.
I see Wraith.
If they get close, kill them.
Yeah. Alright.
Channeling the dead.
I need to start popping that on cooldown. I'm not getting into that fight.
Be patient.
I will grab Urn though.
Probably. A courier has arrived.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Ever experienced a blackout? If so, what would you do during it? I have experienced a lot of blackouts. That's why I'm confused by that. Like, the answer is that I usually just like, if I can prepare for it, I make sure a bunch of my things are charged, or either make sure a bunch of my things are charged, or Wraith's running right towards me. Do what you must, I've already won. And then Paige already popped ult. I need counterspell. But no, like, I either make sure I have something charged, or, like, no, I have a bunch of books. Like, I'm not helpless if there's a blackout. Granted, I think part of that is just because, like, I'm used to it at this point. Howard's not my neighbor. I mean, at least you have, like, internet, so, like, you can still... You have internet, so, like, you can still at least, like, talk to your friends and such. But yeah, no, blackouts are not... For someone chronically online, blackouts are not exactly a fun time. Honestly, for, like... For a bit, I thought you were talking about, like, have you ever, like, gotten... Like, have you ever blacked out? Like, that was something very different that I thought you were talking about. My god.
Fear me! Cross the line if you dare.
I can do that.
Headed to blue.
Cracking skulls.
Easy.
Killed the goat.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
want to buy, but I really shouldn't right
The
now.
area.
But I also have like 500 unsecured souls.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Did Victor die to the pain battery? Oh, I'm getting out of here. Let's see. No. Actually, yeah, I want to get out of here. It'd be fair to say you're shining beacon. Shining beacon of light. I do what I can. Guess Leech is coming up next. Actually.
They took out Victor. Sentries up. Death is coming.
No. I saw that.
New era is coming.
I don't have enough to buy like anything that I actually need. I'd prefer if I can get the leech sooner, but I just might have to wait.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I'm at least keeping Wraith busy here.
I see Talon.
Our blue walker has been defeated.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
The spirit urge.
Lifting. Fear me. We took out Paradox.
Nope. Well, Pocket is split pushing to hell and back.
Bebop, Paige is Great Talon's missing.
They're going to kill him.
Keep it together, Graves. You can do this.
Have fun playing with the dead.
This is also another favorite. They're getting mad.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Feel like we should have contested
They have
that.
to rejuve. I will strike them down.
If you're looking for souls, they're right here. And away we go.
They can't push too quickly. Yep, there's Wraith,
Headed to Broadway.
Billy. I kinda need somebody in there to help me.
New York belongs to me.
No, that's...
They took out Pocket.
Bebop is a problem.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just dropped this here?
The dead demand justice.
Enemies will curse your name.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Kind of pushing yellow.
Animating defenses.
There. Their wave's not pushing that anymore. Calico is out of the fight.
Shouldn't you be in class? I'm just kidding, I don't care.
You fought off
You'll never be my equal.
return.
They're all pushing there.
The bones will dance. Death is coming.
This ain't working.
Go home and save us all some time.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Lifting. Animating.
This game's done.
The spirit
The dead will surround them.
Crazy work.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Cracking skulls.
We need to pick a lane and push, or just we need to push like literally every lane that we have right now.
High school must be weirder than I remember.
Headed to blue.
Actually, no, headed green.
Headed to Greenwich.
That's long-term. That's long-term usefulness.
The dead's wrath will be felt. Do your thing, boys.
Great Talon has to be trying to hold this. Or if he does, fuck this.
Animating skulls.
There. Billy is back. Oh, Great Talon's not here. No, Bebop's back.
Bebop's missing. Rafe's missing.
Thanks for the pickup.
can force another fight.
Headed to yellow.
Calico's running towards me.
You should never. Channeling the dead.
I saw that! I saw that with my mind's eye! I was like the only one who could put up a fight. I saw that Bebop grab with my mind's eye.
I look forward to. I'll remember that. Well played. Fight. That was fun.
No, the second that I saw that they were like,
Things are looking up.
that was like 20% on my goddamn, on my patron, and like I somehow was the reason that the fight turned around. Fuck no, that wasn't gonna, we weren't gonna win that.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Like we were way too divided too constantly, and just like there was no synergy. And sometimes you just have to accept that like you're gonna get bad matches like that. I had so much money. I had so much money and we were behind for so long. I might really like Graves.
Deadland Parade. What the hell have I gotten myself into?
I either play 2 supports, my baby boy, a baby boy, or 3 cute girls. That is currently my only lineup. Archmother means that this team's gonna lose.
There's no need to
Archmother does not save us. Archmother will not protect me.
scared, Ren. Once you complete the ritual, she will find your way home.
Gaius and a dormant. I hate this lane.
I want candy. Or a gun. Probably candy, but maybe a gun. I don't know.
Where'd Billy go? Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I'm blue.
I want to buy those monster rounds before
Someone's looking to make a statement.
worrying about stealing their farm.
Going to throw.
Heat, heat, heat. Hate being here.
I don't go selling these.
Be right back.
Thank you.
Back at full health. Like nothing happened.
I like my pillow.
Did they still not get the last one? They didn't.
They do lots of things.
That's bad.
Don't be a jerk. Hi, friends. You guys help.
And we're back at it.
Headed to Broadway. You're not nice. I'm here. They took out Billy.
Okay. Easy.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Need help on blue.
They help.
So now Dorman still doesn't have ult.
Such arcane mysteries she will show you.
They're great at shuffleboard. Guy's missing.
Oh, they left. Oh wait, no they didn't.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
Rise up and
Abram's missing.
deserve.
They took out Billy. Guys, doorman missing.
Nope, they're still here. All that matters is that I got this.
Headed to blue. Move off. Headed to yellow.
I know Billy has ult. We don't need it for this tower though.
Such heroism, Warden.
Great at shuffleboard.
Let's your stay will be unforgettable.
Bed now.
Help me!
Thank you.
Mid-boss has arrived.
That was terrifying. Rich boy. Rich boy.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Headed to blue.
Thank you.
I love movement in this game so much. You have no idea.
I know you'll help me.
Can you tell that maybe I like Rem? And that maybe I'm a little bit good with Rem?
Than you.
Come help. I like naps. Headed to York.
Oh, he was too. need to run away from Apollo.
Thank you. Maybe she'd fight better if her hands weren't in her pockets.
Thank you.
Missing something.
I got you. Think.
Oh, that's favored than their side. This shit's so funny.
Naps are fun. They help.
This Ivy knows. I will die for this Ivy.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
This is my feeding ground.
That's a lot of people.
Your stay will be unforgettable.
Perfect.
Don't touch me. You make me feel safe.
That I'm doing disgusting things this match.
And take what you deserve.
Let's push blue. Move on. Need help on blue. Took out time. More dots for the collection.
Be careful.
They do lots of things.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Crazy 1v1.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Headed to
I
yellow.
won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying.
I know you'll help me.
My resolve is unmatched.
I want to take the camp that's down here. Oh, they already got it. Abrams is yellow. Congratulations. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine how... Oh. Oh, that's a Guardian, that's fine. I genuinely can't imagine how, like... No, I've had, like, days-long blackouts before. They're, like, horrific. So no, it's really good that you got your power back as soon as possible.
Impressive as always, Warden.
jerk.
Messed up the timing on that slightly.
They help.
As long as I think of that once, it was like during a blizzard many years ago. Yeah, I think I know that blizzard you're talking about.
Would be more excited about a jar of soup.
Like, that really messed a lot of people up in the city for a while.
The doorman's missing. Let's push York.
Is she getting into centers?
Let your rage spill forth, Billy.
I hit that a little bit too soon. I'm getting like way too preemptive with those. And I just need to be a little bit more careful, really.
Thank you. Time to break open the piggy bank.
Oh, they all left?
We had fun. I have friends.
Jeez, that sucks.
Headed to Broadway.
She left like right after I killed her with a pillow, too.
You have a good eye.
I'm content with leaving her there. Actually, I can regen this like no problem.
Our blue guardian has been defeated. They only have one shrine left.
Next time.
The spirit earns waiting to be slain. Bolster your mind and spirit.
Are they kissing? What are they doing there?
Nice. This doesn't feel very safe.
The hidden king must die!
What happened there? Just murder.
Everyone gave it their all.
I'll give it to that paradox, though. That sucks for her.
Too easy.
Ritualist 2. Back at it. This works.
There you go.
The only reason we won was because somebody rage quit. If we played that game through, they would have won. Archmother debuff.
I'm low-key evil. Your devotion to your mentor is admirable graves. Use what she taught you to complete the ritual.
The director, no. I'm just saying, maybe him being evil is just like a front. Maybe he just has a hard time getting attached to people. Maybe he just tries to scare people off before they leave him. When you really get to know him, he's a gentle soul. You just have to trust.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
Comes in many forms.
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Pocket is kind of overextending though.
Gracious doorman.
I'm pulling back.
Dynamo is missing!
I see Dynamo. Pull back.
Bye, Pocket. I'm so not used to hearing the bell and thinking, oh, that's a safe place for me to be.
If they get close, kill them.
That was an overextend on my part. I thought Pocket wasn't there.
I'll try to hinder them the best I can. I'm not playing around. Hit anyone who gets close.
The joke's on you, I can crouch.
We make a good team. Animating skulls. They took out the doorman.
He dove for that. And he dove for that. Why?
Things are gonna get a little weird.
Whatever.
The dead lend their aid.
She was quick to use that. That shit hurts.
I need protection.
Won a game because a bunch of people rage quit. Welcome back. She's looking at me. I want that bridge buff.
Little bit of advice. Don't get caught.
Thanks.
Storming good? Okay.
Headed to York.
They took out the doorman.
Holy shit. Now those cards do a lot of damage.
Animating defenses. I got some friends who would. Death is coming.
Victor shares his pain.
La boo boo down.
Headed to Broadway.
There was a massive balance patch, yes.
Headed to Yellow.
There's a massive balance patch. That's why people like now hate Dorman and fear him with their life.
Stop the gambler.
This pocket commits way too much to the teleport. Where's Wraith?
Channeling the dead.
Wraith is missing.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She's just in the back of lane. I can sit here and hold lane.
Do your thing, boys.
Holy shit.
The Baroness awaits.
Don't cry about it.
That should be tower.
Cracking skulls.
Yep.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Like, the doorman changes is just like, hey, does somebody on your team not know how to use their movement? Guess what? Guess what? They are now a liability to the entire team.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Pocket, don't do it.
The dead's wrath will be felt. Animating defenses.
I can hold this.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Sentries up. You should never cross the dead.
Excellent, Graves.
You almost had me.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the help.
My control.
You'd think people would be more excited about a jar of souls.
I hate this.
The bones are there.
Isn't it?
I have planned.
Wraith, you really don't want this. You don't want this smoke. Dormant almost has ult.
Slow them down.
Enjoy your stay.
Fear me. Kill him.
You don't have what it takes.
It's so mean. Especially paired up with Graves, like, you just, like, God. It's so mean.
You're not gonna regret that.
There's a lot of changes, and, like, I honestly still haven't looked through a lot of them, because a lot of them really didn't affect the characters I play. Like, if anything, no, well, Rem got, like, a
Put these
few.
guys to work.
Rem got, like, a few changes, but, like, they're not super significant. All they really do is just make it so that I'm not getting out for as free as I was before. Which honestly, ooh. Which honestly I think is fair. I saw last year and I genuinely saw my life flash before my eyes.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Headed to yellow.
Let's see, how willing are you guys? Okay, they're willing to commit.
Justice.
Sorry, Pocket. She's running for her life. She's not even risking it.
Thank you.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Buy that. Okay, I'm gonna start farming a little bit more.
They destroyed the Guardian in green. They've taken our blue Guardian.
These guys were just watching me fight that thing for no reason.
Thank you. Headed to York.
A green walker is under attack.
Kill that man.
The dead will surround them. They get close, kill them.
A blue walker is under attack.
I messed up the wall jump.
Sentries up.
There's some on yellow, but not a lot. Oh, they're still here.
Going to
Hi,
shop.
Wraith.
Headed to yellow.
I see Wraith.
That's so fucked up.
Delay the inevitable.
Greenwich is under attack.
The more they die, the stronger I become.
The Venator fights with fervor.
I saw that door set up. That was evil.
Broadway is under attack.
Head
Who's ready for a 2 a.m. Metro ride?
I will strike them down. Don't come closer.
Oh my god, Dorman is just like looking at her.
The doorman is facilitating our victory.
No. No, you're not getting out of this. I'm sorry.
The spirit alone is waiting to be claimed.
He's still dying. That's fine. That's fine. So I still need an inhibitor. I think the only thing I would want is Warpstone. Oh wait, I have both slots. Yeah, and they're so pushed in they can't really do much here. We have such a massive lead.
Animating skulls.
I am not caring about yellow.
They've taken our yellow guardian.
I am caring about that wraith though.
Headed to York.
I hope I can get it.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
I'll take you to your lead.
He ambushed her.
You're mine.
Drifter, your hand is
Lifting.
You're not winning this. You're not winning this.
You looked so cozy too.
Let's go mid.
the guided hand is down. Make your move.
The bones will protect us.
Abrams is back. Let's see who fixes the problem. Ooh, Venator.
Animating defenses.
He's just gonna let me take this.
A green walker is under attack.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Headed to York. Yellow needs help.
Headed to Greenwich.
Step this way, please.
Our yellow walker is under attack. They claimed the urn.
Pull back!
Welcome to the Baroness.
Abrams is missing.
Fear me! Cross the line.
Settle closer as the drifter walks among
Drifters.
Pull back!
Broadway's under attack.
Victor might be going to get yellow.
Do your thing, boys.
I need...
This should make them stop and rethink their choices.
Headed to blue.
Greenwich is under attack.
I see the detective. Pull back!
Flash went back. Interesting.
Lash is missing.
The Deadland Parade.
I'm letting minions push that. Lash is still on yellow. Which means he won't be here for this team fight. Lash is still yellow.
Victor's sacrifice is making
Headed to green.
victory.
Pull back!
Lifting. The dead will surround them.
And then I can leave like nothing happened. Like it was none of my business.
A blue walker is under attack.
Oh, that was not where I wanted to go.
They've destroyed our blue walker.
That was so stupid. Either way.
Have fun playing with the dead!
Inhibitor. I'm getting a lot of value out of Split Shot. I want Leech and then I'd probably get Ricochet, but I could also really use Spellslinger.
No one
Headed to York.
against Victor.
Actually, you know what? No, I'll split push.
Headed to Greenwich.
Wraith stalks us.
Animating skulls.
Yellow needs help.
Waiting to be claimed. York is under attack.
The bones will dance.
Let's go, Yellow.
Destroy the Yellow Walker.
Help me kill Abrams.
Green got pushed up. Abrams is there.
Don't you get it? I can't die.
Channeling the dead. I'm not playing around. It is definitely taking a turn.
Abrams is screen. Then we get this.
If they get close, kill them.
Small child gets shot by a necromancer, sheriff, and a TJ girl.
They only have one shot left.
Slow them down. I'm all alone in enemy territory. What can be done? Great job. I am the Reaper's handmaiden. I can't help anyone if I'm dead. Hit anyone who gets close.
The ritual must continue.
I'm just gonna push this, I guess.
Cracking skull.
Kill the Archmother and her disciples.
Flash this again. You're mine.
We took out Holiday.
This won't be the end.
The dead's wrath will be felt. I can't tell if I'm being overconfident or underconfident.
You have what it takes to stop me.
They took out Father Quinn.
I'm getting out of here.
Sentries up.
We'll grab this though. Damn.
The bodies just keep piling up.
Feels Blackmore, kid. kids are into some wild
The
stuff.
spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I will strike them down.
Oh, thanks. You're all together.
The dead are stirring in Midtown. I'm just getting warmed up.
You should never cross the dead.
Headed to Broadway.
They
Let
couldn't
me
have gone
lock
far.
it. Lock it. No, how about I stay here? Let's get you to that.
Animating defenses.
Let's go mid.
Let's go mid.
I want spell slinger.
You Blackmore kids are into some wild stuff.
Cracking skulls.
The rejuvenator is descending.
The dead demand justice.
I see Abrams. Headed to Greenwich.
Cross the line if you dare. The dead will surround them.
That's Jan.
I'll get you something.
I bet the kids could a lot less shit now. Feel free to give up anytime. That was fun.
That was such a
job,
fun
everyone.
game as Graves. Oh my god.
That was fun.
That was such a fun Graves game.
And now the patron gives us our reward.
That doorman? That doorman was nuts. That was a good game. I'm going to take... I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Just to stand up, because I know that I played through like the last 2 ad breaks. So give me like 5 minutes and then I'll be back, and then... Hang on, I need to check. Okay, still Ritualist 2. Okay, be back in 5 minutes. Okay. Depending on how the next two go, I might try to call it there. Mostly because I still need to eat. But considering how, I'll say, willing I am to play despite being hungry. Well, I'm not like that hungry. I'm not that hungry. I'm not gonna make it sound like I'm starving. Plus, maybe I took a nap a little bit before stream started. So I might have a little bit more energy than usual. Not even more than usual. More so just that the nap might be counterbalancing how tired I should feel. I guess if that makes sense. There we go. Oh, wait, I gotta do the special brackets or else people aren't gonna take me seriously. Alright. Cause like, how? Damn it. For the title, you gotta use the fancy titles or else people aren't gonna take you seriously. People like knowing what specific...
I'm low-key evil.
Are you really a unicorn? Because you look like a unicorn. Can you keep a secret? I don't know. No one's told me a secret. Well, I don't know. I can tell you then. You can! You can! I am a unicorn.
I love Rem so much. Rem is filled with so much whimsy. It genuinely makes my life better.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Okay.
Going to shop.
You make me feel safe.
I'm learning the timing of when I can just punch that.
Thank you. Great missing.
She left. Oh no, she's still here. It's 2 minutes.
I'm here. I'm great at shuffleboard. Stay out.
If you like that, I got some other stuff to throw up.
I messed up. We're pushing them in.
Move up.
I'm going for some street brawl. It really spreads just like that. She's safe? She's safe.
They do lots of things.
I've got it.
Get out of here. Come out. Night-night.
If I didn't miss that, that would have been so much more clean.
Team.
My friend, survival is paramount.
I know you're happy.
Other names all warmed up.
I got you, queen.
Death is coming.
She needs to respect that.
Leave us alone!
8 seconds.
Move up! I have friends.
Whoops. I meant to switch it over like a little bit more.
Smells like wet dirt. Let's contribute to the payoff.
Out of here.
Now you get to sleep. Ship missing.
Sorry, girl, I played against Shinx before. I know how this works.
Shape your destiny.
They're great at shuffleboard.
Boss has arrived.
Depends on if... I took the voting table. I want to get the cookie and tin filled. Oh yeah, I honestly thought they took that out like sooner.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Here, I'm doing my job of robbing people. Alright.
Way to go!
See you later.
Guys does not have ult.
They help.
Lasers on cooldown.
Ah, you have discerning taste.
Headed to yellow.
Going to shop.
I don't
Okay, they're
like
pulling
being
back.
alone.
I see you later.
Don't be a jerk.
There we go.
You'd think people would be more excited about a jar of souls.
Hi, friends!
I say power it up.
Oh.
Okay, that scared me a little, can't lie. Shift travel? Now he does.
Aren't they?
They do lots of things.
I can't believe that worked.
Thank you.
It would be nice if some
A little protection goes a long way.
your inside look like.
Heading to blue.
Shiv might be a problem.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna sit here.
I see The Paige. urn is waiting to be claimed.
Good job.
You'd think people would be more excited about a jar of souls.
Take this.
And
A green walker is under attack.
Oh, the movement in this feels so good. They're guarding it. Alright, then... What if... I just drop it? Joke's on you, that's two of you there.
Headed to blue.
Bebop is gaining momentum. The spirit
Shiv
urn
is blue.
waiting to be claimed.
Something.
I see Shiv.
Naps are fun.
Yeah, he full dove out. Alright.
I see the enemy.
Headed to York.
I think I'll rotate yellow.
Greenwich is under attack. destroyed our green walker.
Headed to green.
That's Venator.
One celestial event and people lose their minds.
Headed to Broadway.
Yeah, no, I need to curse,
I know you'll help me.
curse Shiv.
Want to meet a dragon?
I don't want to stick for this too much.
Headed to yellow.
Oh,
You think I'm gonna slow down? I've got bad news for you.
that was big. It's dangerous.
You're not nice. They help.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We got a lot of value out of that.
Headed to Greenwich.
Going to shop.
Actually, never mind. I'm not going to Greenwich. Actually. I'll take this, though.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Shiv's missing.
Oh, come on. Give me, like, just give me a few more souls, please. There we go. Now, anytime I see Shiv, I'm throwing this at him. See,
Headed
guys.
to York.
Thanks.
Don't be a jerk.
Heading to green. I'll take care of
Ooh.
Geist and Oathkeeper fight as one.
Myself.
That was a good turnaround.
Headed to green.
Shiv scream.
Your aim is impeccable. They destroyed the Guardian on the
Hmm.
A Blue Walker is under attack.
We're in danger. Well, yeah, no, I should have listened to my senses and pulled back.
Let's get this show on the road.
Having the lane pushed up was more than enough. We got way too greedy. It's mainly Shiv as the only one that, like, I'm kind of worried about. And so I'd rather have multiple things that either silence them or slows them so that they can't get away.
You got something on you, mate?
Because I don't want to give him a chance. Okay, this is going green.
Headed to blue. Blue.
You have a kind spirit, Rem.
That's Nina.
Death is coming.
They do lots of things. This should be good. Come on and play with me.
Oh, that's still on him.
For your pitiful love.
Oh, you wanted to fight me? Well, here I am.
Party's fun. They do lots of things. See there.
The Baxter Society has your number.
Yeah, no, Shiv's gonna be a problem now. I need to save Curse from whenever I see him. If he is alive, I cannot curse anyone but him.
They're great at shuffleboard. Headed to Greenwich.
Be more excited about a jar of souls.
I like naps. I'ma give him a bad day. We did it! Hi, friends. Ship missing. Don't be a jerk.
They destroyed the Guardian on Yellow.
Pull back.
Go back. Headed to yellow.
Come on.
Our Yellow Walker is under attack.
Hit him.
And it's a yellow.
Thank you.
No one is stopping me from getting what I want.
Easy. No, that's way too many souls. I need to buy something.
You have a good eye.
Your mind will be honed.
I got so many abilities that just throw, like, buffs to people.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
I know you'll help me. Headed to Broadway.
Guides to Oathkeeper fight as one.
Right where I want you.
Oh, what?
Using artillery.
Sweet Ram,
I see Page.
you for your aid.
The more of them, the better.
I didn't want to be here. I didn't want to be here. Oh my god, that lasts for so long.
Only a matter of time before they come back for revenge.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Headed to Greenwich.
Headed this way.
Headed to breathe. Your mind and spirit will be reforged.
Get that thing out of here.
Stay out.
Hope you find your way home, kid.
Upgrade Arctic Blast, Transcendent Cooldown. Alright. Actually, I need to prioritize Transcendent Cooldown first. Because if I can just keep cursing, then, like, Shiv is out of the game forever. They just left a bunch of buffs here. Alright.
I like naps.
Easy.
Bebop is gaining momentum.
Headed to Blue. They're great at shuffleboard.
Why does Paige hurt so much? Give me that. All their lanes are very pushed
Don't know
up.
what you are, but I love that you have money.
I feel like this would be the perfect time to take mid, but... Or even Urn, honestly. Even if it is, like, favored in their side. Speaking of...
Thanks for the pickup.
There's Paradox.
This is only the beginning.
Headed to Greenwich.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Why is nobody else here? Why was nobody else here?
I'm gonna look for all of you.
Get back here!
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I need to keep me wits about me.
Shiv's missing.
We had him in a corner, completely surrounded. I have an additional slot. Shiv is still the only person on their team that's like actually any threat. Me and Geist almost 1v1'd him. One v one, technically 2v1. Like, we just need one other person, and like the rest of their team are not real? Like, they're not a real threat.
I like my pillow. Headed to yellow.
He went back.
Damn it. Thank you. Headed to Broadway. Hope this goes as well as rehearsal. Put on a show.
And up they go.
Night-night.
Can we? Can we?
We did it!
There we go. Paige is backdooring, but that's not an issue here.
Headed to green.
Thank you.
Brave's gonna be the first one back, but she's a non-issue. Our lanes are like way too pushed back.
It's dangerous out here.
Headed to York.
Kill the Archmage.
Headed to Greece.
We're too divided to fight them like this.
Let's go meet.
They do lots of things.
Like, we did not have their waves pushed up like nearly enough for something like that.
Rejuvenator is descending.
To commit to that.
I don't know what you are, but I love that you have money.
Okay, now they're pushed up enough. Celeste is grabbing that.
Headed to Greenwich.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Don't be a jerk.
Predator. Where are they? Like, we need to pick a lane and push.
Headed to Green. Need help on Greenwich.
You're not as well as rehearsal.
That's bad. Where? Where's Bebop? Please.
Feel free to give up anytime.
You are full of surprises, aren't you?
Take him down! Let's find him.
I know you'll help me.
Okay, that's game. Thank God.
Nice fight. We had fun.
What an ending.
Yeah, that Shiv was like the only
That was fun.
real concern on that team. I'm glad I bought that curse relic.
I think I can still make the opera.
Still Ritualist too, please. Alright. Last game. Last game because I need to get something to eat. I want to see Ritualist 3 so bad, but I know for a fact that like I'm probably gonna lose this, and this is gonna demote me to Ritualist 1. That's just how it goes. But like, wait. All these have been good. That's 3 wins again. I keep going on win streaks. Which means something horrible is gonna happen this time. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Archmother. Also, I guarantee like 2 of those games didn't count because people left.
Graves, your will lets you dabble in things men twice your age would cow.
Ramen Drifter. I'll take it.
Use this resolve to summon the Archmother.
Just have to play this lane like very carefully.
The bones will protect us.
Means Rum only has heal first. So I am not losing sleep over this.
An excellent choice.
A lot of burst damage. I'm pulling back.
I can't be afraid. Hit anyone who gets close.
Allow me to deal with them.
Good shit.
If they get close, kill them.
Going to shop.
Well done, Hayes.
Drifter's low, but I don't wanna...
The bones will dance. Stay away from me. They'll be back. These bones.
Rem's missing.
the curiosity shop when I have the chance.
I should be back on the map.
Rem's missing.
Still don't know where he is though.
Your enemies will curse your name.
Okay, he's back in lane.
I got some friends who would love to say hi. Here's thing, boy. Now it's my turn. I'm here. Come closer.
I ain't fucking with that. Drifter is like sturdy. I'm not allowing Rem to get that.
You should never cross the deadlock.
Going to shop.
I'll wait till Dorman's back.
Animating defenses.
That's gonna help keep it warm on the inside.
You're not welcome here.
Death is coming.
Having that before Rem gets it. Hi, hack. Oh my god, I'm trying to move. He's going all in for the ult. Hi, honey. Where the fuck? There it is. Hi, Dorman. Thank you.
Let me show you upstairs.
You'll be the last one standing.
This part always creeps me out. I can endure anything.
Headed to York. Headed to Greenwich.
Just need like 5 seconds. We're still beating them in Econ. Just taking a little bit of a bruising.
Enjoy.
Going to shop.
Sentries up.
Fuck up my active reload.
I see mesh.
I'm having a lich for a best friend if I can't tap into her power. Cracking skull.
don't know where
Rem's
I'm at.
missing.
Cross the line if you I will strike them down.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Cracking skull.
Yeah, Rem is like hard missing. I don't know where he went. He's completely MIA. Oh well. Tower's ours.
I see Yamato.
This is a bad waste of 10 seconds, but I'm still sitting here regardless. Not a waste at all, actually.
Slow them down.
Drifter's missing.
There's no escaping.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
The Baroness opens its arms.
The dead lend their aid. This is coming together well,
Rem
isn't
fucked
it?
up my wall. Drifter lived, but he had the lower amount of, he had less money, so...
I got more where that came from.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Impressive, Bebop.
I'm so bad! Like, I can do that when I'm moving a mile a minute, I can't do that when I'm, like, standing still.
You should never cross the dragon.
I see the drifter.
The Archmother cries for...
They took out the doorman!
The fuck happened there?
Headed to green. Headed to green.
Defend Greenwich. Greenwich needs help.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Maybe it's here.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
I want split shots sooner.
Slow them down!
The urn has been rocked.
The dead's wrath will be
Actually,
felt.
that's a push screen.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
They took out Bebop! I think I may be in over my head. Animating defensive.
There's Massey.
I see Yamato.
The bone's dead.
Take this boon.
The dead will have their due.
You need to return.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Pocket broke it. Oh no, it's still up.
Headed to Broadway.
Oh, it's still hitting them. Okay.
They're more interested.
He's just pushing yellow.
I see Lash.
Lash got spirit buff. That
The
means...
spirit urge to be claimed.
Oh, he jumped to be ahead of his. Alright.
I will be one of the greatest necromancers in Manhattan.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed. Our blue walker is under attack.
McGinnis might be our win condition.
Example to us all, McGinnis.
I see Yamato.
I see Rem.
I see the enemy.
Ivy's on the roof.
Where the hell did they go?
Oh, she still died. Oh well.
Great job.
Oh, he's just spending this entire time catching up.
Channeling the dead.
Update pocket.
I don't think this is worth it.
Headed to Yellow.
I don't think this is worth it. We have blue entirely pushed up. We're better off pushing other lanes. If only even slightly.
Cross the line with the dead.
Drifters on the roof.
I see the enemy.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Blue, my responsibility. Don't have boost yet. Right now, they mostly just have a bunch of mobility, and I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Old New York tuxedo.
What I could do to slow them down.
Our yellow walker is
I guess it'd be silencer.
Stay away from me. The dead do me injustice.
Today, my rates are definitely going up.
Our blue walker is under attack.
If they get close, kill them.
Yeah, definitely silencer.
Okay, Ivy.
Story isn't over yet.
Nice work.
He saved my life.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I got some friends who'd love to say hi.
Recommending for this. Not. No, we're not. We're out. We're out. We're out.
Pull back.
Our blue walker is under attack. Our green guardian has been destroyed.
I hope I can get it.
That's just majestically.
Our green walker is under attack.
Do that to push the lane. I need to rush over to green.
Someone's using their noodle.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I was wondering, like, who had Urn?
Animating spells.
Where did she go? Oh, she ran back. That's a lot of boxes. That's 3 people, though.
I'll get you settled.
I'm not playing around.
I can't save you.
Our green walker is under attack.
Spare me.
Ooh.
Do your thing, boys.
Our yellow walker is
Headed to you.
I see Ren.
Yellow.
Headed to yellow.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
My goodness can push mid. Does that earn? That earns even. Lash and Drifter mid. Lash Drifter, Ivy, Pocket mid. Drifter might be running towards me. He absolutely was.
Area.
Headed to blue.
Stay away from me.
I got enough ammo for the whole team.
Victor's sacrifice.
I'm staying here for this fight.
Pull back.
Slow them down. We took out Victor.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Do not want to go this way.
Yellow walker is under attack. Our yellow walker has been destroyed. Our
Can't
blue
fight
walker
Drifter.
has been destroyed.
Please be safe, Bebop.
The
Yeah, no, Drifter had boot. I had bridge buff.
The bones will protect us.
Be brave.
I need
Hope you win whatever
buy
fight you're
that.
about to start.
And I need to farm and I need to get silencer, like ASAP.
Animating defenses.
Our green walker is under attack.
Time for the dead to help me out for a change.
See a giant wave forming in yellow.
Headed to York.
Actually, no, never mind. Bebop got that,
Headed
then
to
I'll have
blue.
blue.
The dead will surround them.
So he's making it out. No. That's favorite earn. This is bad.
Headed to blue.
Do your thing, boys. point in saving any more souls.
We're way behind.
I have the thing for you.
Like, it's getting worse.
Don't come closer! I am the Reaper's handmaiden. Big mistake.
Rem has Curse Relic.
Thanks for the help. I'll do what I can to hold the line.
That is a hateful child. I say as if I don't build also Curse Relic on Rem.
Blame your enemy.
I see Drifter.
Keep up, got him.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
That was a great cutoff by the Bebop, Jesus.
The urn is ours.
I will strike them down.
Let's push Broadway.
Oh, Pocket's here.
Let's go mid.
You should never pass the gun.
Let's go mid.
Our green water is under attack.
I see Lash.
I'm so close to having that.
Mid.
The bones will protect us.
This is very dangerous.
Our green water is under attack.
Great job getting rejuvenated.
Our green water has been destroyed.
You're welcome.
Shouldn't you be in class? I'm just kidding, I don't care.
Headed to green.
I don't think we should have done that then.
The line if you dare.
The more they die, the stronger I become.
Cracking skulls.
Am I? No. I think I'm fine on the active reload for right now. There's Pocket.
The dead lend their aid. Slow them down. Bone ward.
to blue.
She's running. Fuck it, I'll push.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Headed to Broadway.
That's fine by me. Thanks for no ping. I think I need Spell Slinger before I need Ricochet.
Rejuvenator has expired.
Yeah, I don't think we got literally any value out of the reju.
Without this case, I'd be dead. I'm not dead yet.
Okay, it's all on me. No pressure there.
That's just bad.
Cross the line if you dare. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Aside from yellow, there's not really any lane that they can push. I mean, green. And it's not like they can also take...
The dead's wrath will be felt. If they get close, kill them. I'm not playing.
I thought I was out of that. Whatever. Dude, I can't get out of this. I am barely alive. You know, fuck that, I'm getting Ricochet.
Slay them and grow strong.
So... Split shot. Then Spell Slinger is next, and that can replace active reload. Then I almost have ult.
I see the enemy.
I see yellow zone.
Okay, so now I can live in like really messy fights.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's Rem. There's Yamada Blue.
Headed to Broadway.
Pocket's pushing yellow. There's Lash. We just jump him. No, the Majestic Leap. Head yellow.
Headed to York. Blue.
Headed to yellow.
Mid-boss has arrived.
me. This should make them stop.
Headed to Broadway.
Enough speed boost. Now it's like the time if we're gonna all just send mid. I don't have boost.
Pull back.
Channeling the dead. I got some friends who would love to say hi. Hit anyone who gets close.
I can't be close to that.
We make a good team.
I think we win this.
Animating skulls. No, you'll be back. Don't cry about it.
He'll be back. Don't cry about it.
Listen, boys.
That was the front line.
Great job.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. We push this.
Death is coming.
Death to the Hidden King!
Lash is insane.
The Hidden King must die!
It's gonna do it.
I'm all alone.
Yep, there it is.
What can go wrong?
Dorman just hiding in there. Why do they have so much health?
If they get close, kill them. I'm good at group projects. Bone ward. The dead will surround them.
Holy shit.
You're mine.
Impressive.
Good job.
Chopping skulls.
A speed drifter.
Keep it together, Ivy!
Let me show you upstairs.
Me.
That's fucked.
Thank you. Pull back.
I will strike them down.
I really wanted to. I really wanted to get Spirit Buff. I really do. You have to believe me.
Let's go mid.
Now they're doing that? Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god. I can't believe I grabbed one. Yeah, no, they're tanky as hell. I don't know what to build. No, I do know. Victor with the back door. He has. I see what he's going for. I see it. He's buying time. But he's also dealing like an insane amount of damage to them.
That gargoyle is bolstering her allies.
I think my VTube froze for a sec. It did. It completely froze. I can worry about that in a sec.
Channeling the dead.
Headed to yellow.
Cracking.
Come on.
Oh, that was a good sneak.
This is coming together well, isn't it?
Some reason it's just like not taking my camera.
Need
Ooh.
help on blue.
Holy shit. No, I'm
Headed
going
to green.
green.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Rem's here too.
I got some friends who would love to say hi.
Pocket's still here.
Headed to blue.
Largo para ti.
Bone ward.
Headed to Greenwich.
That's just jumping in.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Headed to Greenwich.
Whoops.
I'm unstoppable.
Headed to blue.
I'll wait.
The bones will protect us.
Your Shadow.
Reaper's handmaiden.
There's Ivy. We are in such a precarious spot. We need... Yellow is pushing.
I see the drifter. Headed to yellow. I see Lash.
Like, we just need to keep catching specific people out. They still have such a massive, like, soul lead.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
Pocket's
claimed.
missing.
Pocket's back.
I see Ivy.
That's two of them coming down mid.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Headed to Broadway.
No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Away from me.
I should have ran. I should have just went back. That's game. Yeah, I don't know why VTube just like messed up. Like my camera's not working. Oh, there we go. We have one more team fight. They have so much health.
You need to make a stand and stop them. Our defenses are crumbling.
If we move the Winions?
Right this way.
No, Rem went back.
Destiny awaits.
No, Rem's here.
The Deadland Parade.
I'll take the other side.
Of the hidden king, but they will return. You need to make a stand and stop them.
One's caught out. Someone's gonna try and backdoor.
Ivy. I see the drifter.
There it is.
This is coming together well, isn't it? If they get close, kill them. Cross the line if you dare.
Here's holding the back at the front.
The dead demand justice.
Oh my god.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
Headed to blue.
I need to head back. I need to head back.
Animating defenses.
Headed to Broadway.
The Baroness opens its arms for you.
That's game. That's game.
Do your thing, boys. Death is coming.
Oh my god.
Get that anytime soon.
Good game. Well played.
Oh my god. That was so close.
We did it.
I'm so lucky I'm so lucky I had boost at the end. 83k souls. And I had slightly more souls than the Lash. But we were still at a soul deficit. Oh my god. We were behind. Like, since the end of laning. Oh my god. That is exactly what I was talking about, why I like this game. Because we were behind in kills. We were behind in money. Like, but we still pulled it back purely based off of like positioning and just like pushing lanes and doing objectives. Like, oh my god. And I'm still ritualist too. Whatever. Fought like hell. Oh wait. That was my 100th win. That was my 100th win. Wow, look at that. The skill rating for the 3 characters I play. High relative to skill rating. High relative to skill rating. High relative to skill rating. God. Okay. Let me... Jesus. I had a feeling. That's why I said like the last 1 or 2, because depending on like how long that was gonna go, and of course I ran for like an hour. But at the same time, that felt really, really, really damn good. Oh my god. Okay, let me... I'm like exhausted. That match was so stressful and that Bebop saved my life multiple times. Like, it took me until realizing that the Bebop was pulling to save me. Like, then I looked at my souls and I'm like, what? Why are you saving me? And the answer is, oh, I'm the win condition. And I won as the game. Oh, this game's so much fun. This game is so much fun. I might be hooked. I might slightly be hooked. We didn't lose a single match this game. This stream. God damn it. We didn't lose a single game this stream. I am exhausted. Oh my god. And I also need to check like when my model messed up. I was so focused on the game, I could not look. Let me... God. No, I absolutely have to let it end now, because otherwise I'm gonna end on like a horrifying loss and it's gonna make me crash out. Fair Luna is streaming Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles. That sounds like a great way to cool down after something that hectic. And it also ends up wrapping all together because I was talking about liking tactical RPGs. Oh my god. My body is like hot. Like it's warm. That was a good game. That was a good goddamn game. That was so much fun. Alright. Yeah. Fuck. I'm tired. I'm gonna eat and then I'm probably gonna pass out. Thank you for coming by. What am I streaming Tuesday? I need to double check before the raid goes out. Ooh, I'm streaming Dialogue, and that one won't... No, I can't say that, because I don't know how long Dialogue's gonna be. Android Girl Repair game. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but... Depending... I'm not saying I'm gonna turn every stream this week somehow into a Deadlock stream, but I do know I'm near the end of 9 Souls and I want to finish that